Whoop whoop. Oh, it's dying. Okay, howdy folks, it is I.P.S.I. Today we are playing some Pokémon's ZA. Last night we finished beating, calming down all those really hard, really terrifying rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. Today we're trying to earn our rank up to rank A and become the greatest Mega Evolution user of all time. The GOAT of Pokemon. So, before we get into that, let's just chat a little bit. Because for some people may have known that there has been some changes over on Deadlock. I haven't got a chance to play Silver yet. I've seen her. She seems really fun. I kicked her ass. So I got my ass kicked one last time. So yesterday I got completely destroyed multiple times. So today I officially ranked down to Seeker. I'm hoping I can actually rank up again after that, but I did win a match. What else happened? Yeah, I did finally win a match as Shiv, which was kind of surprising because I just found out that Shiv got a nerf today. I I was carrying. Okay, the one match I lost today, I was carrying as Infernus. I don't carry as Infernus. I suck with Infernus. But it just so happened my main Shiv was banned, so I had to play Infernus. It wasn't that bad. The fuck was that? I feel like I was supposed to grab something, but I forgot what I was supposed to grab. Yeah, that sucks when you were popping off and like it's not a. Yeah. I don't remember exactly why we fully lost. But like we were popping off. Like I was starting to pop off. I was actually winning lane for once as Infernus, which never fucking happens. I never win lane as Infernus because I always get I get really hard countered and they fucking focus on me. But like I was doing surprisingly well. I was popping up. I did get a good amount of ideas for some videos, so I will probably be working on those tomorrow. So like I have a good amount of fresh ideas that I wanna do, and I've been thinking, especially since it's Valentine's Day, or sorry, Valentine's season. It's officially February. And I'm broke, and I cannot get a gift for my girlfriend, so I need a job. I need a real job. All right, I'm gonna switch things over to Pokemon. Give them an invite to Deadlock. Dude, there's a good amount. I've seen a good amount of people who've been like, "Oh, I'm about to try out Deadlock." I was like, "Oh, sweet. Don't play with me, please." Like, I like you, but like, I don't know what's been going on, but like, I've been like really raging hard. No, the thing against them, That's you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down to a list of likely candidates who, by looking at people who came to Lumino City within the last few years. Thanks, Emma. But actually, another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person. All right, let's hear it. We need to find Ren's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge would potentially put you in danger. You still want to know? Of course we still do. I need to rank up. I need the money. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I need to know what to do. I do invite people. I do let people. Okay, whenever I talk about Deadlock to people, I always give them the warning that it is a MOBA and that there's a lot to learn and the learning curve is high. Because I'm not gonna like, yeah, it's a good game, and then dump, like, and then let them fucking swim into the deep end. If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you, you know, come on, let's head outside. Okay, I can kick your ass if you really want it. You should know that Emma's really strong. Her work means that she's too busy for the Zero Royale, but she'd be top in the top ranks for sure. Are you sure you want to battle me? Actually, I need some time. I just remembered I need to, if I'm gonna fight her, I'm gonna fight her right, and I'm gonna add let's see what I can add to Toph. Oh, he's a rock dark type? I kinda thought he was Earth. Giving her a fighting chance. You ready to battle me then? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Everyone, let's go. Apparently she was actually in X and Y. Yuki sounds like a Minecraft suffix. My Pokemon aren't alone. My mentors have our back. Well, that's different. I didn't even have to fucking use Mega Evolution for that one. And none of my team, oh, actually one of them did faint. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're a group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. Like Minecraft sound effects. Yuki means snow, but it's but it comes the Yuki that I come from, that I'm using. The reason why I'm sure her name is Yuki is because she's based off of a Yuki Onna, which is basically like a snow temptress that kind of kills you, leads you out into the snow and kills you that way. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared and calling himself L. He spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them, not for a client, just for me. But everything I uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Luminos. So, though it's not the old guard we got to worry about here, it's rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. Now, I heard that so how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making an expansion suit that I use. Another is their efforts in training up a new generation to carry out their ideals. Grisham was one of those young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even real name or not. And now that it seems Grisham is taking part of the Zia Royale, but why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure. There's no real saying for sure, but not until I do more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. Do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Center, Research Lab to see what Mabel says. I need to fix my suit. Up here. So, weird thing about me. Weird thing. It's a very weird issue where, like, I need to have some sort of footwear if I'm doing anything. Otherwise, I can't focus. Like, cause like, it keeps me in a what's the word? It keeps me in a work mentality. Transfer and the rest of your team should be all better now. Gotta keep the feet contained. Okay, there's this person over here. Let's go see what they're doing. I want to be an artist in things, even Pokemon battles. Makes those battles truly shine in beauty, their strength, their how it all is. You know what I mean? Not a clue. You'll find out if you battle me. I think she needs some sleep. And maybe, yeah, Yeah, sleep would probably work a lot. Fix all of that. Talk to me once you're ready to battle. Artistic battle. Let's battle. Okay. Do all of them know fucking self-destruct or some shit? What the fuck was that? That was really weird. Kaboom. That was self-destruction, explosion. I faced a trainer once who would let. So that's all they have to say. Kaboom. I faced a trainer who would shout, "Let's give it all we got" before battle. Oh god. Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized that it really meant to give everything a battle. But don't you worry. The first place I go after every battle is the Pokemon Center. I think you should probably get your Pokemon taken away from you. The Ethereal Beauty found a fleeting battle and heals bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style. Well, that was terrifying. They like blowing shit up. I don't really think that's really great to be in a that's not really great quality to have in a fucking city, to be perfectly honest. Oh shit. Could you heal my Pokemon? Like, I'm lucky that my majority of my Pokemon are like tough as fuck. Property damage? Nah, let's poke you, sir. Insurance handle it. All good. Is it on the rooftop? God damn it. I thought that if it let me like do it right away, but like it didn't. Here we go. Hello there. Ghost type Pokemon are weak to dark type moves. And ghost type moves. Do you know what that means? Not a clue. In the battle between ghosts and speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So, what do you say we decide battle to decide which of us is a superior ghost type user? Do I have many ghost types? I don't think I have that many ghost types. Okay, I have Yuki. Oh, that's the wrong place. I have Yuki, Nyx, Mary, and Chucky. Do I have any other ghost types? Oh, I also have my Honedge. Okay, let's do some ghost type training. Where's Chucky? Out of my main Pokemon team, like Lupine is like has done majority of the work when it comes to like saving my ass, but she's still the weakest part. She's the weakest member of my team in terms of levels. All right. I need to fix some. Let me fix. I gotta fix my shoe. Do we have a better I'd rather have Lick than Confuse Ray. You're taking photos. It's amazing to capture the retreat. Because of retreat. Hey, rare candy. Why? Finally. Ooh, close. Well, what the hell? Ooh. We need to at least get them to like around 55 would be a good number. Like if we can get them to at least 50, that would be the best case scenario. Fuck hell. Got a lot of fights here. We do have a lot. We are in a battle zone, so it makes sense. Yes, I would love a cup of coffee. Roserade. Depending. Okay, what level is it? Okay. Go Ice Beam. I think I need something else. Oh, I didn't mean to change. I don't care. Well, I could name it. What would we name a like a female lightning goddess? Okay, well actually I got an idea. Well, I don't think that would work. Hmm. Kalani. We could go Kara. It just translates to lightning. What I wanted to do was change its moves, see what I can put out there. I don't know what that does. Does that do anything? You know what's not on here? A flying move I haven't seen yet is acrobatics. I haven't seen acrobatics once yet. For those who don't know what acrobatics does, acrobatics is as long as you do not have an item in your you're not holding an item, you gain like the attack is doubled, or it greatly increases the attack of like this certain attack. Because that's double weak to my to I lost him. Where'd he go? There was a guy that was like right here. Well, that works. Oh, I still got this. I still crash. Or maybe not. I don't know why ice is like why that was so effective. Oh, there's there's the guy at. Ice beam. Oh, double effective. Ice beam. Oh, this guy is also this guy right here is also ghost type. Ice beam that bitch. And it's down. How do I, like, is it, I'm curious, is there a specific way to use Hone Edge? To get Hone Edge to work? Alright, he just needs a couple more air. What is the evolutionary line? Okay. My God. Okay, how the fuck do we fight an Abominus? No. Another one down. I just realized I'm not checking my my other chats. Ah, damn it. The other chat's been fine. And that should be, both of them should be able to evolve now. Chucky is evolving. Chucky evolved into Bennett. Evolve. Edge evolved into Two-Blade. That's not all, because we can still push in more evolution, because we happen to have Blade can evolve into Edge-Slash. King Shield. I'm gonna take a quick look at his stats. He has very high defense and special defense. I believe I can get sword dance, so change. Ice beam. All right. I just realized, okay, I'm gonna change some moves. Gosh. Oh, that was close. I guess I was slightly faster. Or slightly late. Damn it. Well, that didn't work out. We still have a good ways away before before he can let's see if there's a held item I can give him. Oh, I've never been here. Let's go check that out. So this is a new zone, so I can use the first one That's a Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan, and it's like looking right at me, so I'm gonna say nah. Ooh, nice. Thanks, I guess. shit. Well, I'm not getting that one. Oh, we did get it. Now that's surprising. We're running. We're running. We're running. Where the fuck did you come from? We just need to get Genghis Khan and then we're good. Is Khan caught? Let me double check something. Okay, I'm just missing Clefable. Oh, sorry, Clefairy. Clefairy. Hello. By stir of in the Pugaboo fan community over the recent discovery. Pugaboo used to be sorted based on their size: small size, average size, large size, and super size. However, comes to light that the difference between them goes beyond just size. So they're called small variant, medium variant, large variant, and jumbo variant. You think the new name sounds more different, more like different breeds than anything else? I want to see really different. So collecting Pokémon. I haven't had much luck finding the largest jumbo variant. Said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variant Punkaboo for me. It's even bigger than the Punkaboo I have here. If you can believe that. Okay. Oh, the one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. What? It's hard to determine the variance if it's alpha sized. This bitch. Okay, let's continue on with our things. I can do training like between stuff. I mean, as long as she doesn't put me in a battle. That rat, that little vile. Can't believe that mare. It's not my fault that we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. You seem like you're having fun with your gaming chair. Are you making progress in my research test? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare? Team Flare. Seems like you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. So, I used to be part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they were merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even heard the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around and advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role at Team Flare had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. I didn't mean to for a sob story to spill out. You would want to know about Grisham, huh? He's part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray, like a color of ash. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off. That skill is at the same time. Honestly, I don't know what he might be thinking in joining ZA Royale. But if you gotta know, you might want to try Nova Cafe in Central Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out as you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when it comes time. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Great. All right. Well, that was like super quick. Want to know what's I'm doing while I'm feeding these wild Arons. Arons love eating metal. They even munch away at cars and things if they're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal and make sure that they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry that they get bored of I keep feeding them the same old things all the time though. Oh, I have an idea. But do you think a poison type move would add some nice flavor to the scrap metal? The Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. New Sludge Bomb. Okay, Gengar, do you have Sludge Bomb? Sludge Wave. He's way better at I don't have I don't have a poison type of sludge bomb yet. All right, let's keep going over here until we actually get to a battle. We should probably focus more on doing the main story. Good thing that we can offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you like to order something, please speak to a young lady over there. I'd like to order one promotion match. So this is entertaining. Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of the Central Plaza famed cafe truck is indeed just a front. Truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale for the Pokemon I traded in rank B, and the boss of Team Flair Navu. Yes, you found me, Graham. At your service. I got my old goals to achieve, the goals that have been brought to me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this makes you like a little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Christian, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in trying to explain at all to someone on AZ's side. This is Joe. One of my comments in Team Flare. Let me take this kid down right here, right now. While we got the chance. So please calm yourself down. Now here's offers comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine. I sent you the location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go here and wait. We'll close up shop ahead and then head over. If you be so kind, please check your map and find your way. We'll meet you there. Okay, I'm prepared for a battle. Majority of my Pokemon are here. It's the old coffee shop. Look at you. Wait like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet such a spot. This is Sanders Cafe. It's a very important place to anyone in Team Flare, though now it's more an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as our base for Team Flare, or more rightly, for Team Flare. No. Do you know about Team Flare? Of course I do. Why would an announcer know, like you know, what about Team Flare really was? Grizzly. This kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle for all the goals we hope to achieve in Team. There's no point in trying to explain everything to him. Someone like this is just get rid of him. World has been not been kind and forgiving towards those who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, some heart into the heart in response, like Ursa has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizzly once she gets action. Though I would mean revealing your battle tactics to me before promotion, I must ask, please, once you grant a battle. Fight me. I will, and I win. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough left you for fighting the Royale. Scary. Dragon Pulse. Alright. Let you stand in our way. Ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less than Team M's new ace. The one who seeks to save Luminos City. So I say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One amber roast, our signature drink at cafe. Why is she changed her tune really quick. I should perk up the Pokemon who battle for us as well. I'm really refreshed. Allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what we hope to accomplish. Please join me inside. Look what is evolving. Evolved into Lamplet. How do I evolve Lamplet? It's also a dust stone. About to evolve. When Lamplet evolved into Chandelure. Actually, if this is a fire type guy, I would be better off with Yuki. We'll start off with Yuki because Yuki is the weakest. No offense to Yuki, but like the fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That's what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here is the place where I explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provide a place for people to come together and help one another to achieve all sorts of beautiful. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew delusional with humanities over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, has made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off in the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we wouldn't have become society outcasts. And now it appears that AZ is out to save Luminos, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such unexpected outpour. And of course, you might not believe a word that I've said. I end. Which is why I invited you, Ren, to witness the truth for yourself. The truth. You'll see. Open sesame! Really? Really? Beyond this point lies the former Lysander Labs, facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there where I learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. And that's where we learned the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, for if you are to fully understand how awful it is. The Center Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. Of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Okay. I figured enough time has passed so to have you gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess. You're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You need an elevator. There should be one lying around somewhere. Okay. Hey, we got them working. Lap key A. Oh, Dawnstone. Okay. Well. Any switch we can get. And the door open. God damn it. Well, it was worth a shot. All right. Power's on. God damn it. Which side? This side. I have to step back a little bit. Alpha Pokemon. I swore I hit Moonblast. There's lap cart C. And zinc. And voila.
Yeah.
Okay, here goes nothing. And there we go. Truly, truly. All right, we're gonna hit an ad break in the next 10 seconds, so we'll finish off exploring after the small break. Look how far we've come. I'll be back. Boom, 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 boom. And we're back. All right. Oh. Seems like that's the last one. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way near the ruins of Geosage Town. Pokemon attached to them. Interesting. Basement 2. Basement 3. Can't see a thing. Some machinery powered on in the response. All key cards confirmed. Files, the device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream, the device. This device that grants life, device that creates 3,000 years in the past. This was originally designed to restore life to Pokemon that perished. That we found the ultimate weapon buried in the earth besides sound and well preserved. We believe that we can have it operate a little, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Azu should still possess it since he was the machine creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Fuel. device that grants life in Pokemon. In fact, grants the decrease the stolen life from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy in this pure form that distilled energy. This eminence can take form of convenience, radiation, and reduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. That's what then would occur if we were to fuel the device with energy of a legendary Pokemon. The legends. Kalos has 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, that represents life and rebirth. The other that represents destruction of death. Power to grant life and power to steal life. Mysterious abilities that has even science not been able to decode. What would happen if if they were to use such power to activate ultimate weapon? Our shared dream. The world has grown wealthier. The number of Pokemon and people continue to grow. That growth invites new difficulties. In times, life will fill every corner of this planet, but no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, we must survive without it. The only way to create our own create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrade in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a beautiful future. If you learn the secret of the ultimate weapon, how truly abominable it was, has created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, 1,000 years, he also made a device that dwelled within the Prism Tower. Why are you here? Ziggurat seems to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place still does bring back something. What I remember clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn the device within the Prism Tower. I set my mind to activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device, it requires certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way I know where that Floette could be. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated by using the key AZ carried. And so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall what caused it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep within there, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Cigarette saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area, from the light ring down to the deadly lights of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, it exhausted its own power. But the weapon activates, the device in Prism Tower awakens as well, sensing danger. Now that it's become a threat to Luminos, it could fully lose control at any time. Stop the device from protecting the city. Ziggurat must regain its true power. And it's given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state, similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it under control is AZ's Floette. We need the Eternal Flower and a trainer that can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. And now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lazar KVK wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Gresham and with AZ. Then do what must be done. Are we close to finishing? I'm in this thing. I choose to fight with my main team. Issue is my main team is pretty fucking overpowered. Did you see Lysender? I'm out inside. Do you think he's still alive? And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he forget? It's because of him that the rest of us. So there is time for such things later. And you know the truth of AZ's sins, and the rest of you. Get the float and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it now by now. That AZ special flood, we could be able to keep Prism's towers in control. Everything we've learned to this point, that's conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage. If we ever achieve the kind of team player once dreamed of, and if we can be if we can be the ones to protect, then people will finally see us differently. You understood? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too become pariahs in the eyes of the society, and Team Flares was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Luminos. This city is our home too. We love it as much as anyone else. One reason Team Flare exists was to make Luminos better, to make all of Kelos better. Navos Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And we worked there, we've heard the voices of Luminos people. We understand people, the city better than anyone. We know it's people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you need to more than just challenge chicken. You need to be ready to hand over AZ's flood to me. Because I must become strongest trainer by battling my way up to the AZ row. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. I'll be the one to restrain Prism Tower and AZ Slut. We'll talk to the rest of MZ and decide what you want to do. Time to learn sins. Go back to Telltale Z. What a pain in my ass. Hello. This is a very long, awkward silence. Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? Huh? No, that wasn't me. There's no need to pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. All of us trainers who live vested of the company of Starmie. Join us in our next gathering. We invite you to the Starmie dwelling among the stars, descend to grace us in with their presence. For now, Starmie are none than the very stars themselves. Return here at night. Make sure you have your accompanied by your own Starmie. The weird girls in class. It's always some weird girl. Hey, is it? You returned. I heard from Emma that leads you following upon I imagine you learned much about my tale by now, isn't that right? Ren, did you mind to find Grisham? I found him, alright. No kidding. We're digging up the rumors about Grissom and Emma after our chats. It sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, part of this group, Team Flare, and he's gathering all sorts of info about Luminos and customers at the cafe. He even seems to know something weird going on with the Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking about it's time to talk with you all about it. Come, speak on the roof. Ren, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander's lab. And I should tell you the terrible sins that I have committed, in my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. Many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost everyday lives they know, and my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life, but I got back what I loved most. But in my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. To put an end to the senseless conflict, the world that would have taken everything from us. I become destruction, becoming destruction itself. The light fired by those reached the heavens and poured down, burning all the rest upon that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years, I aimlessly wandered. I, man of great power, asked for my help. He said he wanted to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. Perhaps I could make one that would share an eternal life. That would share eternal life I bestowed on Floette. And that was Aang's. That's what happened. That is the hidden power. hidden deep within the prison tower. I built ink to give meaning to the eternal life I had burned Fluet with, and it was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Fluet for what I've done. I dreamed of one day when I could use ink after reuniting with Atlas. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ames, the tower is meeting an immense amount of mega power, even without Mega Fluet's presence. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke eggs and caused the mega power to contain to spill forth. This led to a rampant rogue mega evolution, and the Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. Mega evolution user must mega evolve Fluet, and together reach the control panel with eggs. I could never imagine that you and Fluet had this kind of history, and the tower too. We need the strongest Mega Evolutionary. We should stop the tower from going berserk. I have one question. Why would Fluet be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Fluet be able to evolve into Florgrass? But Fluet cannot evolve. Perhaps because of such a special Pokemon having received lives of so many others. Though that's only conjecture. Fluet's returning to my side gained after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she's likely to return to me so that I could atone for my sins stopped to the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to battle as a trainer. I mean, I guess you might kicked all those events into motion as easy, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. It doesn't matter, as he still made this awful mess, and Team Z stuck cleaning it up. Navi, I appreciate that AZ is trying to do right, and I owe him so much to do, but I don't want to be the bad guy or anything more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Navi is correct in what he says. I continue because you show nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave it to Team MZ. Ren, it's up to you to keep the tower from going wild. That means you got to be. I'll win for sure. I knew you counted on you, Ren. We'll be the ones to stop, not Graham and Team Flare Novu. All right. Time for you, Challenge Graham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever grateful for meeting you all, my tier Team MZ. Did you arrive to answer with your fellow team? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ trying so hard to reach the top of Zero anyways? We're fighting for Fluet. It's nap time now for me. Alright, fool. Have a good night. Yeah, we know about the old man and that black flower flight of his. All So all you idiots are achieved to help AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. This, please. That's too far. But it's true. But if it is true that you, have a good night, Ren, don't have any real ties to this city, what reason does some outsider like you have to protect this Luminous? I've come to love the city. That's good. I'm glad that you have something that you wish to fight for. But still, it pales before my own desires that emerge victorious in this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. And I will restore the honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream a reality at last. And that is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. You have a Charizard, huh? Charizard verified. You're clear to start the promotion match. Your resolve is nothing to compare to my own. You carry nothing like the burden I carry. And yet you think you're able to save Luminous. I don't think I will protect Luminous. May flames of flare rage among the true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let's... Moonblast. Green Kiss. Hurricane. Ash. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn away it all away, Charizard. Hydro pump. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Confirmed. Congratulations. Now proceed with your promotion match. Growth promotion. Hey, Rick, trainer, buddy. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy when they battled. If only I could have had the name of Team Flare and leave behind itself. We'd free ourselves from just heavy burden. But Team Flare and dreams of Lysander hopes to make real. The world of beauty that's the sense of justice still have hold of us. That they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals that cared he showed for us. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems like you're now Luma's strongest Mega Evolution, Ren. Please take care of the Prism Tower. Of course I will. Now, if you need of us, we'll come to your aid. After all, we exist in order to help others, so we can make those world of beautiful together. Towards that aim, let me provide you with the TM. Glare Blitz. And come to anytime. I will make sure to one of those fire blast roasts like you like. I may have been defeated, but I may have found a unworthy. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Ziggurat's trainer, but I built a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires kept in and overshadowed the ideal he holds dear. Though I, of course, am the blame for that. Thank you again for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Unfortunately, Ziggurat still lacks the last of the cells it needs to full strength. When time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but the living beings here in Luminos. Did you need something? Guess what? I made it to A rank too. Well, you both reached A rank on the same day. Must have helped you to have a lot of strong teammates like each other to train with. With two A rank cruisers, I know we'll be able to take care of this tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means we're near time for Floette to help us resolve the whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? But she looks like she's in pain. The tower. Angst is affecting you. You okay? Girl. Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Flo is pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we will never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah. Now is the time to blow off some steam and have some fun. Shakes the worries. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know the future of Lunos and of this world will be safe in your hands. That night. And we're fucked. Yeah, I'm fine. What's happening? Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone's okay. Was that an earthquake? No, it seems like something to do with the Prism Tower. Looks like they're taking turn for the worst. Gravity streaming it, but no. Let's get to the roof and see what for ourselves. Why is the elevator so slow? Normally it's janky charm. Izzy, are you okay? We're fine, but thanks you for your concern. What was that shaking, Izzy? You recall how Floette seems pained earlier on events. I wonder what she might respond to the eggs in some way. So I came here to view of the tower. Look there. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, the Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I fear has come. It won't be long before the tower before Aegis goes rogue as well. What'll happen? Excess mesopower I spoke of before, which means the tower will be emitting, causing an explosion of rogue evolution across the city. Don't worry, Izzy. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Vinny, this is about the tower? The situation look dire. We need you right away. Understand, we're heading right now. Alright, Team MZ, let's go regroup in Central Plaza. Once Flo has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower and power of it. Then the tower will assume its form it was intended to take, I guess, Flower. You must help the tower attain its true form of, if we just stopped. I would only slow down if I were to go, so I remain here to support you from afar. Please cook us something good to celebrate. Something good to celebrate when we get back at AC. You wish for me. That's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. What? Good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you're probably quite equal for this task, Ren, so I am grateful for our paths to cross.
I'm gonna give it a Hearthstone to... Actually, I'm going to replace Yuki with Valkyrie. This will be my final team for this next bit. Looks like we've got all the Team MZ's members here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste. Allow me to get straight to the point. The power is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up at this pace, the entire city will be overrun by rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Follette, as you assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, still a remarkable position to have two trainers who have reached A rank. So I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue? I'll do it. But Ren and are both A rank, Tani. That's right. We should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person in Luminos. Sound fair, Vinny? That what you both wish. Right, we're on. Time. You're ready. I mean, hey, what's up, Nix? How you doing? I'll start off with my weakest Pokemon, which is Toph, my Tyranitar. Time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer. Who will take control of the tower? Let's do it. Ready when you are, Vinny. Area classification. These two trainers are clear to battle to decide who's the strongest. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. A is Team MZ's leader. I'm ready to take for that responsibility. I'll win for the city. Winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Heavy slam. Giga impact. Stone edge. You might be Team MZ's strongest reason, but I'm our leader for a reason. Heavy slam. Earthquake. Stone edge. Giga impacts. Dragon pulse. Hurricane. May have not found the person I came here looking for, but I'm met so many people I care about. This thing good. Air slash. Flying press. Bounce. Yeah, I should have saw that coming. Flamethrower. Gotta fix the tower with Floette, and so everyone can live happy lives. Air slash. Psychic. Earthquake. Okay. Good thing I kept it fire. Flamethrower. That was a bit too close. I really wanted to be the one to save everyone, but I know you can protect them too. You really are Lumina's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of our team of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now, If both of you are ready. I believe matters have been settled. Ren will make towers with Floette. No, wait. Please let me do this instead. But Ren 1, you said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the city of Luminos. As the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Ren has to... What do you mean? And you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon's found worthy. Which is why I want to ask you and Zigger to jump in and protect Luminos if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city. Not to mention everyone else. Luminos is our home. Floette and I will make sure it stays safe for all. Understood. I will also aid Ren down here as needed. Huh. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling from speaker. What's it, AZ? I hope you forgive me for sending you face the most important battles of without me. It seems that life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All the stress about Prism Tower must take a toll on you. I won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with go to waste. EMZ will take care of everything to live in peace. Kindness means much. Ren, Lena, Navi, I have faith in each of you. I hope to protect Luminos, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on with where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lead our team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. Heard the man, Floette? Here we go. That's Floette's stone. Alright, let Mega Evolve. Let's go, Floette. Must be the tower's control center. Here must be the throne. Here we go, ready to roll. Ren, you better be watching. My hotel. Let's do this. It's like a power. It looks like a Power Ranger thing. Hey. This is Venus speaking. The light from the tower has appeared to be fading over. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Oh, that's definitely not good. But so funny thing, we have an ad break coming up. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Does it look like it's under control to me? Doesn't look under control to me. Things is going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like they're parts of Florette's eternal flower. I must go update the company's team and issue new orders. Stay strong, all of you. Should we go down there into the street? I suppose it'd be better. We wouldn't want to be up here if those tremors hit. All right, we're gonna pause real quick for the ad break to hit. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll finish off what we started. I'll be back. All right, we should be back now. It's time for us to finish this. What's the next move? We have to stop the tower. Right, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumos is big, but still, seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more now. Hey, listen to you. It's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Back up for a second. I'm glad you're alive, but how are you not scared for your life? Tiny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off the Floette's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love to love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think. Wait, what is it? I see Zergon on the rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head over there now. I think it's waiting for you. Hurry. Johnny, could you hold that thought for a moment? For what? We need Ren to team up with Oh. I think the tower is going rogue because there's other Pokemon going under a rogue. Gosh. Whew, good thing we managed to calm them down. Ren, here. Go. I'll hear your Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I got an idea. Here we go. Just what we need. For what? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan, Ren? Strategy meeting? Yep, strategy meeting. Alright. We got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolve all over the city, and rescue Tani and the flower tower. We had to consider Tani's purpose for starters. Going to meet... Sorry. Yeah, I'm getting to that. This is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way. Not mentioned all those roots from the tower sprout. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via rooftops? No, that would be. I know you're great, but that's a lot for one person. Even if our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zinger on our own. What's happened, Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo here. Jumping, stop the show. What? Hey, don't fade, bud. Check it. I brought backup too. What, you guys are crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting things out, Ren. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city's in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you unscathed, Team MZ. I got my hands full fielding calls from top-ranked trainers who would provide with mega rings by. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kennedy decided that she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. So we got call hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? Right. According to Sani, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops, where Zinger's raiding. What? Get there from here. Come here instead. It could be that Zinger's testing Ren's abilities. Who's to say that we're going? Who's to say what's going on in Zinger's head? Let's help Ren get over it. Did we really need a meeting for this? Oh, God. I've thought entrusting a few of you with a critical task filled me with unease. Next, you showed up immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having a look and gather information. We elite know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you were to check in with your Rotom phones, I'll send you each our findings. Imagine the area view of Plaza. This center. Oh, Headless, how you doing? At center sits Prism Tower, which outgrows the vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, that's a mess. Not even Pops could fix all of that overnight. Good, you? I'm doing good. We need you to do something about those flowers before anything any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Do you think you could take them on those big muscles of yours? Thank you for compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not nearly be enough. How are you liking the game? I'm loving it. I believe our priority is secure a route for Ren. That's much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up. Did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Ren. Well, let's decide among ourselves who will handle which area. All right. Let's head over to... Let's go over what we decided. Each of us is going to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Renz will link up with us so we can collaborate on clearing a path to Zigguard. Thank you so much. Who knows what we do without you? How would we do without you? You're lucky that us high-ranked trainers are scattered ever evenly among Luma's 5 districts. If you would indulge me for a moment, I have a minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grimson is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence vexes me. Until he completes the next... till he competes in the next Super Tournament de Janus. You can worry about your press tournament later, Janice. Honestly, how do you even get how crazy that is? We're all here like this. We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads on a promotion match, and now we're helping each other out. Yep. Ren, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Luminous. Trust in L. He's not the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde, and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everything outside of Central Plaza. So please take care of things while you're where you are. All right. Blah blah blah. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time for focus on that. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we've got to beat everything on the possibility Tony's mentions that Zigger can help us fix this mess. First, head off to one of the points where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. All right. Okay. That's a lot more people than I thought. Ren, Ever's martial arts prodigy is founder of the Iron Fist is at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point on this district as was discussed and at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fist otherwise. Rogue Pokemon is certainly out in force. A desired situation requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? Okay, you're up. Well, anyways. We are not having a good time. Dragon Pulse. Hurricane. God damn. Yeah, that one was rough. Justice prevails. Uh-oh. There's no end to them, but there's much more than one getting angry at me for battling too much. At least it's time for me to unleash the strength gained from training in Fist of Justice. I have to remember the plan. We're fighting to get Ren to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Ren. Hurry. Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Ren, bump me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. This one's been rough. This has been rough. Reach the bridge due to this high debris. Cross the water with my finely honed muscles, but no one help you. Best way to find another way. Any clear ideas? We could use some of this rubble. I see. Walls around the tower. We could find bridge. Even with my strength to fall, smash the target. Links. Time to mega evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice, punch! Huh. That worked really well. There you go. Cross. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so see if I can save the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I couldn't help but worry about you since the time you went missing. They've concerned for Luminous, not me. Right. Let's see the plan through to its finish. Other real Pokemon are undoubtedly appear. Hurry, Ziggurat. Go ahead. For Luminous. Away. Cross. Dream Relay is just ahead. Her name is Kanari. She's not just a random streamer. Yeah. We get it. Comms clear, please. Steelix. Fuck. Yo. And a Blastoise. Wonderful. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for fun either. What do you do about it? We need your help. Bet. I'm here. The city, I was born here and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Con me. Don't count me out, kid. Ain't luck that we ran my construction company all these years. I never let Kennard deal with this alone. Besides, can't just stand here while the city is taking a beating. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution is really hurting them. Ready to go? Got boss. You there? This is the work site. Now I stand back and watch the sites. Beg your pardon? Oh, you mean me? You want me to help too? Come on, run. We're fighting two. Okay. Flamethrower. Fire blast. Of course. Dragon. Icy winds. Then ice beam. Dragon Pulse. Hurricane. Dragon Pulse. Okay. You may be an MVP of the ZRL, but me and Electric will get the reward for most improved. All right. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes and on our scaffolding masterpiece. Did you need to make it like that? Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go so hard. But seriously, we need a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing it. Executive Drill and the team really pulled out all the stops for this one. I think it's fair to say our finest, most amazing scaffolding work yet. But, you're up for a challenge, kid. Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Loomis needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair their lives, so we're counting on you to take care of it. Me and Extra will take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Ren. All right. You really had to put up this. That's so we got. Give me a second. And oh, that's gonna be helpful.
I don't need the play-by-play, please. Are you shitting me? God damn it. Oh my god, that's annoying. What? You have to do it. I hate parkour. I hate parkour. I hate that guy. I hate this old man. Are you shitting me? Come on, man. Thank God there's no time limit, but god fucking damn it. Okay. Why leave Pokeballs like around? That's gonna. I know it's a fucking dead end. I'm there purely for the Pokeball that you dropped. Get this old man. Go! Well, nicely done. We'll put our hard souls into obstacle courses to clear you beautifully. For real. For all kinds of impressive. Looks like Trouble's just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of believing the coolest, cleverest streamer in Luminos. You mean Kalos, yeah? Anyways, you're holding back Pops. I'll hold up. It's holding up. Long as it's needs for my city and my grandkid. Now, go for it, folks. Deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode, let's go. All right. Who's next? Would you hurry up? I'm getting tired. Sorry, I didn't quite see you there. Hi. How are you? Thank you for the thank you. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Loving, but why? Fuck. Hello there, my dear friends. You must be terribly disappointed, but to met by ill being instead of myself. Unfortunately, there has been work elsewhere which only an elite like myself can attend. In such alas, I, with the mayor and the mobile forces, needed to defeat our city.
which is why my dear is present to support you on my behalf. She's as fine battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Ren, I gladly ask that you pacify those poor broke Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive. Alright. Because you, most of our aid of our friend, trying not to be a hindrance. That I bid you adieu. Yeah, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on a worthy opponent like Rogue Mega Evolution. Don't worry. I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength. Let's do this. Ah, shit. Hydro Pump. Okay. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Thanks. Man, feels great to battle on the side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Janice is always kind of struggling for me, to be honest. What is it? What is it you struggle with a little bit? What the? When the heck did you? I mean, how long? It was nothing, ladies' niece. Pay me no mind. Well, I will revisit your attitude of choice words. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Laban. Naturally, yes, your renown draws crowds. I fear that us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even when it combined effort myself. Laban and you, Ren. I think it calls for a secret weapon. Janice, kindly follow me this way. Attention, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to the Janice personal battle arena. Janice Zone on. Jason, who should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Ren. You're a bit of a disadvantage here. Let's go. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come on, Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Luminous. Okay, so it's not that way. This way is not an option, so it has to be this way. Let's... Report in, Philippe. How's it looking over there? I see. That's fine work. Nerdy walls like us gotta show what we're really worth at these times. Me? I'm getting real warm and welcomed. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooders came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe. This situation is bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or something special. About time you showed up. These friendly Pokemon have been waiting for you. Guess it's time we work together then. It's been a minute since. Don't worry. Me and Capi will have your back. Ugh. Psychic. Alright, that's another one down. I got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. You don't seem to be in a hurry. Felipe isn't here? Afraid not, sir. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. Tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who cannot spot a big old ladder? We tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Hulvers and what? All your trying seems to have resulted in nothing but to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Red Syndicate, time to show your mental. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Huh. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of Russia and its human ladder. Boss, Mr. Bond, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow. That's right, we're gonna fall short too. Looks like we're one person away. We call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as the leader, I need to give it as much as then some. Don't worry about me. My word is my bond, and I'm not breaking it either tonight. This is the highest crown, Lily. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we can last. Do we actually have to climb up this thing? Oh my fucking god. Sorry. Oops. Sorry. Nah, my bad. Ooh. Go get him, Brett. All right, here we go. Go with us. We don't have much time. I'm going as fast as I can. Okay, we're at the Mid-Justice District. Okay, this way. God damn it. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid the Novus is closed for the day. It seems to be in some help from us anyways, don't you? Well, we do offer a fresh, fragrant blend. We've got high quality trainers too. Talking will have to wait. We'll have Pokemon to take care of. Why is there just like a random wild... Okay, well, that takes care of that. Now, the disturbance taken care of. I say it's time for a little coffee break. 1 amber roast of our signature Navu Cafe. Where do you get this stuff? I bet your Pokemon are feeling perked up as any. You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Where are you two going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the city, people from the city, no matter what they think of me. What about you? What are you, what is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. A noble desire. Now let each set out to accomplish what we must. Oh fuck! I honestly thought it froze for me. I suspect Ziggurat has been watching to see if you would make it this far, and to show itself at last, having deemed you worthy among battle exonerate. That it gained the flying type, huh? What customers are coming? Not sure it will appreciate our blend though. Unlikely, but at least not when we've got a rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe isn't exactly turning a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. Well, how are things in this area for you? This way. They do not look friendly. Hey, Ren. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Ziggurat. Remember that day we met when we got a glimpse of the light of ruin? That move packed even more. Is gonna pack even more punch. Watch yourself if it starts attacking. Ziggurat, you and Ren have to save Floette and all of Luminous. See, you have proven yourself worthy of Ziggurat's trust, Ren. I've gathered 99 of the lost Ziggurat cells. But one remains, the 1% needed to complete Ziggurat at last. But afterwards, will Ziggurat and you truly be able to pacify the raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who's trapped within the rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know I was once among those who choose to take rather than give, but there's no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Ziggurat that which is dear, and give it courage that drives you to stand and fight, to give it an opening that it needs to attack. All right, let's do this. He looks like a. He looks like a. What's it called? He kind of looks like a shonen protagonist, or is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it, or like a Power Ranger or Super Sentai. Do you think this counts grass? Lucky, you're up. Holy shit. Flamethrower. Let's try Dragon Blast. Flamethrower again. Air Slash. Then Flamethrower. You did what you can. Valkyrie, you're up. Flying Press. Bounce. Lucha, lucha. Bounce. Aerial Ace. All right. Lance Wrath. Okay, that's pretty. Okay, that's a pretty good scene. Hydro pump. Outrage. Ow. Hydro pump. Flamethrower. Define. Psychic. Then Drain Kiss. Moonblast. Psychic. Moonblast. Drain Kiss. Palm Mines. Why would you stand in that? Alright, whatever. Flamethrower. Dragon Breath. Flamethrower. Fire Blast. Good work. Let's do 1,000 raves. Flying press. Bounce. Airways. I get it. Okay. You're shitting me, man. Was being bullied. In another stream, I was being bullied. Why were you being bullied? That's rude. Airways. Ow. So ban me from chat. That's weird. Airways. Poor enforcer. Now that's pretty badass. It's cause a moderator was being mean, so I protected myself and he didn't get told off. It can be rough when dealing with certain moderators. Excuse me. The tower, or I guess, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems like you and Zigguard managed to save the day, Ren. You don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've been pacified. When all the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. So I disliked it? Ah, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. So that goes without saying. Thanks to all the superstar of Loomis, Janice, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you so much, especially you, Ren. Tiny, are you alright? I'm fine. It takes more than this to phase me. Now, all that's left is for Mego to take control of Agnes. Will finally be done. I trust that we'll put together a nice party to celebrate once things are calmed down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid! I'll believers would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down forever as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What's that sound? Good question. Wait. It can still move? What's it just trying to do? Guess how many shinies I have in ZA? I'll give you a guess. Out of I don't know what that I don't know what you're trying to say right there. I would say maybe 11. Can't be. No way. No. If Fire's Floret's live ruin, it's all powered up like this. There's no way any of Loomis left to rebuild. Besides you, Sajo's is shaking. Kind of ending. Zagreus at night. There's that fucking Power Ranger. I'm a new YouTuber. That's cool. Did he just have a? Does he just make a giant fucking cannon? Core Enforcer. Alright, do you have 11? I have. Even have a shiny alpha. That's cool. Thanks. Hey, it's like a fireworks show. Our choices today shape ours tomorrow. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Oh, that's cool. I don't have the DLC, so I don't have any stuff for it. Pokemon ZA. Ah, that's smart. I think she creeps me out the most out of all the characters. Oh, it's now a wild zone. Ugh. You can now battle in the infinite ZI Royale. That's gonna be fun. Click on Studios Corporation. Alright, I'll be right back. Even his grade is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so that I could make him some new clothes. Not that he could have dug his grave dug. Keep watching over Luminos, AZ. We will make sure it becomes that. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For, for 3,000 years, long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now he bids farewell to. We bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We'll have so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up after things are set right. May you rest in peace. Where's your next stream? My next stream will be on Wednesday. I'll be playing some GT Online. Your alarm is going off. We're gonna handle some last minute things. What about for ZA? For my next ZA stream, I will probably be streaming next Sunday. And I'll since I got to the end of the game, I'll probably only do once a week, and up until I save enough money to buy the DLC. So I'll probably slow down my stuff. There's only so much I can do in with a game like Pokemon. There's only so much story. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us. I can imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. There's a reopening ceremony for Centro Plaza. Should be wrapping up by now. In fact, I'm glad that the plaza's fixed, but is it really the time for having ceremonies? Now is the exact time, I'd say. We got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumos needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyways, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Ren? About your wish. You're one who gets to reaching A. You should get a message about it when you sign up on the ZA. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of the Luma's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You stay at the city? I bet they'll give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. We're gonna finish up what's going on right here. Once we get to the ZA Royale bit, I will call it a day. I found something while going through A to Z stuff. Is that a letter? Could be as well. I think so. I'll read it out. Team MC, my friends. If you're reading this, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave these instructions and final wishes. First, do with the Hotel Z as you see fit. It's yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue looking after Floette and all those who live in Luminous City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once say, I'm joining the X and Y axis. We are never expected to meet. May you all bring about true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long, and I've seen many go before me. Thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. Thank you,
from the bottom of my heart, of this old heart. Signed, Easy. Oh, Easy. When we left on the roof that day on Tower Wind Berserk, he must already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? Today's Easy did tell us he saw it more as a final residence than anything. He did, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Do we ask Vinny for help? I bet. Lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our Zero Royale Rest on this. I don't think it's what we were so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You promised 1 rights to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us at the side of Central Plaza. Understood. See you at Central Plaza. I'll be waiting. Guess we got to reach Central Plaza and figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect anyone curious to see what our 2 anchoragers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point in getting nervous about it. Let's head to Central Plaza. I mean, I would wish for this hotel to, like, for as long as I live, or as this character would live, to be here. Oh, dear TMC, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would be wishing for. The bottom line is, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle you all again. Then why not ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Luminous become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Luminous strong so we can get rid of the wild zones. Oh dear, I would never expect to share dreams with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tourney that's open to every trainer in Luminos. For the name, how about Le Sublime Ultra de Tourney de Genies? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. We're gonna walk this one. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First, I must offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Pngtuber
resolve the situation. I felt to you to rescue Luminous residents and humans and Pokemon alike. We owe you a great debt. Really, that wasn't much. And Prism Tower, thing is no one's fault. It's not like you could have told the whole city something was up. It would cause a panic. It's such a shame that Izzy's attempt to protect the Luminous went so wrong. But we managed to make it right. We managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Ren had battled. Anyway, I think we have tried to help out no matter what. We love Luminous after all. Does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching A rank in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capabilities of Questco Inc. You grant, of course, to grant. How about the person you've been searching for, Tani? Could you help looking for that? That's a personal thing, I guess. I can find them myself. A wish is a big feel like I should go after with something that helps everyone. I know we could combine your two wishes, guess something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In any case, what do you say? I want to live in harmony with Pokemon. Bill, whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In any case, what do you say, Aaron? I want more Pokemon to live in Luminous. I've already made allowing Pokemon Cell there. I'm afraid even adding even more to the city at this point would be problematic. Let's battle together. It seems like a promising way to make the city more joyful. Said there seemed hyped about the idea. I fully support Pokemon battles. We should ask for Zero to continue then. I see. What is Sing's turn event? What, is there a problem? No, rather AZ had approached me as well to ask if the Zero could continue even after its original purpose has been served. Perhaps better than any other. Understood the value of engaging Pokemon battles, such as a long life spent watching others. If you wish, give me but a moment. Attention, Zero Operation Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. Your app is updated. As you see, when you check, as you will see when you check your app, you should be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. You earn yourself a challenger ticket to show it to represent and for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes is yours to keep. After each match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plan for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So we wish for this to happen too. I wonder if there's really are things that we can only understand through Pokemon battles. Well, we'll find out those things. What those things are through the ZA Royale. Hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. Seems marvelous future awaits for us. As much as we work to improve the city, it's people and Pokemon that truly most. I hope this competition sparks the ZA Royale to continue breathing new life into Lumino City. All right, let's do whatever we need to prepare for the Infinite Royale. The Infinite ZA Royale waits. Okay, so I'm kind of curious about this area. I think this is the largest of the. Torada?
Yeah. Yeah.
Flying press. Bounce. Damn, that's unfortunate. Oh, Lucario. Damn it! What the fuck? Okay. Still a couple more things we can be doing. So I'm just curious. Alright. I guess things like as time goes on, we can we unlock more of the story. There's still a lot of quests that can be done. It should make it easier for us to catch certain Pokemon. We don't need any more extra prize money. Awesome. Team that saved the city. The only one who didn't really do much of anything was Alucard. Sadly, Alucard just wasn't that great at like isn't great at this type of thing. I wonder if anyone's home. Burger shot being a big win. Can I enter this room? Damn, unfortunate. Wait, what's this? They're from AZ near the Pokeball. You run. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who I hope it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I found you to be Pokemon trainer with the highest caliber. In all 300 years wandering this world, I never did imagine I might encounter a human would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I found many memories flit through my mind now. Here's at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my fluets, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement and joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounter with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember the dark days fell. Oh, that dark day fell over Galor. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your stories only just begin, my dear Ren. Dear Ren. I pray that you will live life free of regret. I'm glad to have known you. Thank you. Well, I think this is a perfect time to end things off for the night. Or, yeah. Next time when we play some Pokemon ZA, we'll be doing the Infinite Royale. Hope you enjoyed this time spent here. You guys had an amazing journey with me. This is our final team. Alucard, Loki, Ryu, Yuki, Lupine, and Valkyrie. Kind of an amazing team. Like I don't have a grass type. Majority of my team is flying, which as it should be. Yeah, playing this game has been a fucking blessing, and I can't wait to play more. I'll be playing next Sunday, around 7 p.m. PST. We're gonna be doing the Infinite Royale. As I said earlier, with Zeke, I will continue for the next while. I will be doing only once a week for Pokemon, so I can get mostly so I can play some more Deadlock, because I'm addicted. I cannot be stopped. But when I do, if and when I get the DLC, which is like $30, I will be playing more. So you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about Pokemon just dying, going away. It will continue. So, with that said, I hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace.